Hey, here we go. And there's YouTube. Perfect. Hello. Oh, um, yes. I had a look at that cozy caravan. It looks Animal Crossing-ish, kind of. I'm intrigued. Two Point Museum looked good too. That was a good suggestion. I enjoyed watching Molly play that. I have to see if I can get a. Probably don't think I'll have high enough CCV. Can I turn this in off? Oh, here we go. Hey! Alright, I have turned off the email that I get every time I go live because I don't need it. So I did actually enjoy Assassin's Creed yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know if I just get too absorbed, but like basically every time I play a story game, my views just like tank. I think everyone just, I don't know. So I think it's just, like it's important to stream what I enjoy, but if it's not sustainable for, then I do have to make decisions. Or maybe just limit that to 1 day a week. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But also yesterday in Vintage Story, I started building properly. And so now I've got the bug. You all know what I'm like when I start building. When the mood strikes, as it were. Yeah, exactly. I get building zoomies. Oh my god, that's such a good way of putting it. So, one of the alternatives that we were muddling over is Project Zomboid because we do have the server provided, like a server sponsored server. Oh my god, my eyes just started getting really weird. Um, and Ali came up with a neat idea of like the rat race, which is that challenge that all the hardcore streamers doing, but like dialed down for little babies. I called it a wombat waddle. Some other pleasing alliteration, a spiffo shamble or something. So that could be a thing too, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like I want something scheduled that's not Vintage Story. Even though I love Vintage Story, clearly. Hang on. Can we see? Sully. My YouTube search is looking weird. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't what I want. Hi, Melanie. Henry. don't know how this works. Oh, here we go. We can find this out. UN. Oop. Ali, I hope you're well. So what is this? This is definitely not here. It was 22. All right, let's do a little. Just I'm curious. You got your errands done? Well done. 291. Oh gosh. And okay, no, that's not so bad. I'm just doing a little. I'm just doing a little math. I'm curious to see. 291 plus 16 plus. Oh gosh. 91 plus 65. I've streamed over 1,000 hours of Vintage Story in total. Up to the end of February. 1,057. I don't have data for this month accurate yet. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Hi, Ali. I see you on the YouTube. I was curious to see if I could find, like, comparative thing. So in February, I only streamed 4 games. Traveler's Rest, No Man's Sky, Project Zomboid, and Vintage Story. Maybe in the game recommendation channel, perhaps? I don't know. I was just saying to Luna, I just kind of feel like I'd like to have something other than Vintage Story. Like, I love Vintage Story, but I don't want to shut myself out of playing other things. But I'm also over-analyzing stream from yesterday because Wednesdays are generally pretty quiet for the first stream of the week. But I was just like, oh my god, 8 CCV is the lowest I've had in a really long time. And that was pretty consistent every time I play a story game. Everyone gets excited and then they're like, oh, this is just a lot of talking. And then they do other things and they lurk, which is fine. I'm fine with lurking, but I have to be mindful that my income is based on my views very much. So I've got to try to balance stream engagement with my interest. And if one doesn't match the other, then it's got to go. And I do feel, like I've talked about it before, but I do feel like this was just maybe for YouTube, but not for Twitch free games, which is fine because I enjoy the survival stuff more. I mean, one of the alternatives that we could look at is maybe on the weekends I could do a day of like the Project Zomboid thing that we were talking about, Ali, the Spiffo Shamble or whatever it was that we were going to call it. So that's like a, yeah. And then it's a matter of trying to figure out like time management for that. So that's something that we could do. And Terraria is a game that I've had for I don't know how long, like a decade. I was gifted it back when I was playing EverQuest 2. It is always one of those games that I've been interested in. RimWorld, I am interested in, but it's always a game that I pick up because I don't know what else to play, rather than a game that I actively want to pick up, if that makes sense. That's how I played Stardew for the longest time. It was just like, well, I don't know what else to play, so I'll play Stardew. And I kind of burned myself on that, as it became a time filler. So I am interested in RimWorld, but I don't want to look like I'm trying to copy Drax, which, you know, like he's doing well, so, you know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, etc., etc. And I've also been thinking about Medieval Dynasty because it's one that I know I do enjoy, and it has potential for some silliness. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a game that I haven't played before. Hi, Mega. Well, it could be something that I've not played before. But I think if I can stick in that survivally building genre, that's where I'm the most comfy. I'm most comfy surviving. All I know. Mega, I hope you're well today. I have coffee. We are officially over the 2-week mark since surgery. And now I'm drinking hot drinks. Apparently all it took was 2 weeks to get unused to drinking hot things and eating hot foods. I had bean soup for lunch and it was really hot, but oh my god, it was so yummy. But yeah, I'm open to trying things that aren't in my current library, as long as they're not like super spency. And as well, like if someone wants to get me, someone's like got the means and they really want me to try a game and they want to buy it for me, I will try it, with the caveat that if I don't like it, I'm not going to play it. I've had a couple of times where people have bought me a game and they got really excited and it's like, this is really bad, I don't like it. So yeah, we're just trying to talk about like things for me to stream that aren't Vintage Story. I'm not breaking up with Vintage Story, but I think maybe it's time that I'm allowed to see some other games. It's time we bring another game into our Gamercule. Cute aggression. I love that you're aware that cute aggression is a problem for me. I really appreciate that, Luna. Oh no. It's a oh, Luna, they've said it's a co-op game rather than co-op. Stop it. So, you know, the problem that I have, like, this looks really cute, is that the life sim games I get bored of really fast. So like Porsche or Animal Crossing, there's been another couple of ones. I really enjoy them, but it's like a flash. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm just running from, which is silly because I'm running from one spot to another doing the same grindy thing every time anyway. But there's something about the life sims, like even Coral Island, which is absolutely gorgeous and fantastic. It's like my attention span just drops off really fast when it just turns into a running sim. Hi, Ship Roman. There was something, they did remind me of something. My new glasses arrive on Monday, and I just got offered, they just sent me another offer, Luna, and my brain is just like, what the fuck? There was something that I saw in here. I mean, the other alternative is I could look at doing something like, I know it's story, but like Skyrim, for instance. But have like run it with crowd control active so chat can fuck with me. Yes. Yeah, you are. We it's funny how our interests sort of overlap and diverge. I find it really interesting. I'm just going through my but then maybe if it was just like one day a week, I wouldn't get saturated. How have I got Garden Simulator? Yeah. It's absolutely a beautiful game, but I got so tired of running to and from town. I was like, oh, come on. Another one that I enjoyed briefly but turned into a running sim was Graveyard Keeper. That was really funny. But then like I enjoyed Hades, but that's pretty rough on things. Oh, Hoko Life is another one that I've played that before. Hoko Life was really cute, but I fizzed out on that really fast. I'm pretty sure I played I Am Future. I'm sure I have played I Am Future. Hi, Time. Maybe I played a demo of I Am Future. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong page. It goes Gauntlet. No, I don't like the color. I'm so picky. I don't. As soon as I saw the color palette of Gauntlets, I'm like. That reminds me, there was a game to do with grapes, and it had a washed out color palette, and it was just like an instant. I hated it. Well, it's a very cute game. I just can't. We're still talking about like alternative survival-y type games. And what have I got on my wish list? But the funny thing is the first things on my wish list are all city builders. And I'm like, survival. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, why is this on my wish list? This looks terrible. The number of games that I have on my wish list that I've put on my wish list because of streamer links, and I'm just like, okay. Light no, look, if we could just have light no fire. Eden Crafters, Foundry, those two look interesting to me. Tales of the Shire, that's supposed to be out soon too, right? That's the Hobbit MMO. Wild Indigo Ranch, wait. Isn't this? Oh my, I've just seen that I have a walking simulator in my inventory library. After complaining about walking sims, I actually have a walking sim. But there's a reason for that. I have that to go with it. I have Cozy Caravan on my wish list. Got delayed till after birthday.
So like moo or whatever.
Moo. Ooh. Whatever. Hi. So I don't know, like maybe I could try Stabby game again on like Saturday. Wow, Twitch, Steam has just completely lost what I'm interested in. It has no idea now. It's Steam's recommendation queue used to be really good, and now it's just like, no. Not even close. Yes, Space Marine is absolutely a game that I want to play. In Marvel Rivals, for fuck's sake. NBA 2K25. Nothing in Steam's discovery queue. I don't know, like, we could try something on Saturday and then just see how it goes. And just, ooh, oh, what's this? Ah, all right. It is. You don't know what to play? Well, you've been playing Dead Cells. What? Fuck. What was it? Don't. When you're in. Well, see, what we're trying to figure out here, like, I'm obviously Vintage Story is like my thing, and I love Vintage Story, and I don't want to stop playing Vintage Story, but I don't want to get stuck where I can't play other things. And sometimes, as much as you like vanilla ice cream, you want a little bit of chocolate every now and then, right? So I thought if I could just have like one day a week where I'm scheduled to do something different. Thanks, Strip Roman. But not different. Well, I want to stay within my survival crafting category because that's what I enjoy doing. Yesterday confirmed to me that story games are not for stream. Story games are for me, and story games are maybe for YouTube, but story games are not for Twitch. So I'm open to suggestions, but I really want to stick with games where I can build and explore, and preferably not have to spend money on. So if I don't mind revisiting things that I have already. Yeah, I think so, Time. No, I'm not. Every time I look at that, I'm like, maybe, and then it just doesn't get me. I know I was waiting for you to suggest that. But no. I was genuinely waiting for that. What? Well, yeah, because you bought it for me a while back. You actually bought it for me. But no, I want to, like, I'm thinking, I don't know, like, Project Zomboid Terraria. Medieval Dynasty. I have to check out Terraria's though, because to make sure it's not like too oh, well then, because Luna was mentioned that Terraria is quite adventure based, so I don't know if it's adjustable to make it comfy. Well, I mean, I think you've probably got a good idea of how I like to play the games now. So yeah, maybe Icarus. Surviving the app. I'm like, ooh, post-apocalyptic. The colony builder? The premise is good, but I'm not really interested in colony builders. I don't know. But Funky. Okay, well that's something. I mean, I'm capable of doing Ali. I am capable of, no, that's Dell standard time. I'm capable of doing boss fights and stuff. Like I'm like instead like Pool Keeper, Project Zomboid, Terraria, RimWorld. Like I don't mind difficulty. I was going to put Victoria on the list, but I don't think Victoria is one. Like, Victoria is fun for me and Coda to do occasionally, but I don't think I want it into my regular cycle. Even Satisfactory, just something parallel to, but not the same as, but in the same genre. I don't even know if what I'm saying makes sense. I don't even know. Okay. Well, we can try things out. We can just do some experiments and see how we go trying different things. I keep forgetting that I can like, if I play a game and if I don't like it, I can just stop and try something else. Like it's totally okay to do that. Funky. I know, I get so like fixated. I'm like, right, like I feel like it's a contract. Once I've started playing a game, that's it. I have to play the game on stream. And I really struggle with changing pace. So I need to train myself to do that. So if I just give myself permission on Saturday, we're just gonna try a couple of things, see what's comfy, acknowledge boundaries, and I feel like that's something that you may recommend it too. The name sounds familiar. Oh, that's a good idea, Ali, actually. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, you've suggested this one before as well. This is cute, but it's not what I'm looking for. I will add it to my wish list. No, you're a consistent cow. There's a difference. And delightful. Okay. Well then, yeah, Saturday I'll have a look at any recommendations. Pick out the ones that appeal to me. So please don't be offended if I don't like the games you recommend. I don't think any of you would be. And I'll see what I've got, and we'll just look at. So offended! Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'm offensive too. And then we'll just see how it goes on Saturday. All that offense. Oh no, that's really cute. Mars attracts, as in Mars attacks? Is that a deliberate? See, Planet Zoo. Man, Planet Zoo just keeps me. That's one of those ones that I keep going back to. Oh. No, I'm like, no, but I want a survival game, but Planet Zoo. Oh no, it is. Oh gosh. God, the graphics are something else. Oh, is these a demo? Okay. Like, the 2 Point Museum looked entertaining. 2 Point Hospital I enjoyed, but again, that was one that I just like fizzed out on really fast. Oh, look. medieval party game. Graphics are interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think there's definitely, like we are saying before, there's definitely going to be, there seems to be games that are better for Twitch than there are YouTube. And I think story games are better for me on not. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. Big face screen now. No more big face. Bye, big face. Hey. I said bye, big face. Okay. Big face gone now. Not well. I don't know if I'll fit on the TV. Do I at least get a cushion? Sorry, I'm just watching the server load. The first boot onto the server always takes a while because it's bringing the server out of standby. Have I mentioned that my coffee is really delicious? That New Mexico company needs to send me free coffee, and I will tell everyone. Well, I already tell everyone to buy it anyway. It is. I'm enjoying it even more now that I can drink it and it doesn't hurt. I'm quite a big fan of not hurting. Ooh, yes. Have coffee. Everyone should have a coffee or a tasty beverage. And then it'll be like we're going out for coffee together, except we're at home where it's comfy and safe and not full of strangers. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just running some commands. Wait. Oh. We still going or are we done? Files. Logs. Don't want to put that there. Here is. Okay. Sorry, I was just sending a file to. So I have a worm in my bag. That's a thing. This is now my pet worm. This is Jeffrey. Wait, what string? Pet worm, yes, this is Jeffrey. Oh, okay, gotcha. Jeffrey Lee? Well, the girls have been sitting on the eggs. Here's my strawberries growing. We have my passion fruit going. Dwarf pine. Oh. Oh, it's got cool enough that my dwarf pine is contemplating doing things. This is good. Honeysuckle, dog rose, prickly heath, raspberry bushes, bees. Apparently all of my bees are ready to harvest. Oh gosh. I think what I want to do with my bees is set up like two hives that are up above the others that are just like the source hives. Two because of symmetry. Oh, woo! Sunflowers. Carrots are doing well. Grow stunted due to heat. Turnips, please. Okay. Oh, Jill. Right, so this is the structure of a building that we started. Excuse me, sir. You're not welcome here. Get off my porch. Okay, so like vague structure here. Sir, this is not a Wendy's. This is not a crawl through. You may not bring your alligator here. So we figured out like vaguely, I've got like a couple, like 2 and a bit blocks worth of movement around most of the kitchen, which is useful. This is going to be entry, oven. This is downstairs to the cellar. The wine cellar. Change the flooring material. think I might. I was almost tempted to see about making like a little staircase down from the pantry into the cellar area as well. Possibly. Oh, these guys are so like, stop, just go away. Not welcome. I'm not gonna mess around with the underground, like the next the ground level, the basement cellar stuff until I get this room figured out. So this is the goal for today. Let's just sort this room out. Materials wise. So I'm gonna need some cobblestone. And some more wood. Look this. No idea what that is. Ow. Great. Okay. So could extend that wall out to there. Take this out. But now I've got this big flat space. Folks, ooh. Okay, I'm not getting distracted. Hello, it's me. I'm not being distracted. I think I do still need to bring that out further. There. was graceful, wasn't it? There. Yes. I have a lot of questions. What is your question? Hey, why are you doing that? It's for your own safety. If you remembered how delicious Pop-Tarts were all the time, you would only ever eat Pop-Tarts. And then maybe bad things would happen. Well, then maybe if you had Pop-Tarts all the time, they wouldn't be as as delicious, because they would just be like a standard everyday thing. Yes. Deliveriness. I can do a good word. Oh. Well, that opens it up, doesn't it? Huh. Well, that wasn't the intention. Hmm. Hello, Abe. I do not have a question. Oh, I don't know if you're in stream. That's not helpful. Well, that opened it up a bit, actually. All right, I think one thing at a time. I know that's entertaining coming. We need to go bouldering. Oh, or just robbing out ruins. Or apparently taken ad break already. It is time to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do some self-care. I will do the same. And vantage point. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Okay, apparently I'm not taking a break. Okay, we're just gonna go through this ad break right now. Actually, I will be right back because I need to pee. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're in voice. Oh, I'm still talking to someone. I don't know if they're in stream. Hello.
Hey, Del. How you doing?
Okay. I just thought what I could try and do is just like admin spawn some thin trees and see if the texture is still being weird.
Yeah. So
So I
all the
haven't
trees I
seen-
see around us here, they're all looking
Yeah,
normal
like
to me.
I've not noticed any weird ones, but then I've not seen any of the thin ones, which are the ones that were showing as needing forced remapping.
Well, I have a thin tree here, though, Willy Willy tree. And it's showing as normal as well. And when I'm searching in the handbook for the willow tree, textures are all looking normal there as well. Where does Saturn have her base, by the way?
In the vintage story chat, yesterday at 1:04 a.m.
Oh yeah, there. I see it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, going through the creative mode, that all looks interesting textures. I just don't know because I know Ravi's been on, but Ravi tends to stay around home, and I don't know how active anyone is on the server other than me. Recently. I can't just spawn a full grown tree. Oh, hello. Good willow sapling.
Oh, if you're in creative, you can hit the tilde key and go into world edit, and you should be able to spawn trees from there.
Oh, okay. Tree. Oh, I see. Ah, that's such a good way. I don't see. I see willow in here. Am I just missing it? Nope. I only see base game trees in there, not mud trees.
Ah, you can't find them modded trees? Okay.
Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, only base game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's I'm gonna get out of that menu before I do damage. So,
Yeah, it's easy to fuck up some things
Yeah.
there.
well, Station posted yesterday morning with a screenshot of a questionable thin tree.
Yep.
And so the reason I've been looking into it more is because the thin trees were the ones that were requiring the force remapping according to that image that you sent me from the modder. But I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I could
In the log
teleport.
file you sent me, I can't find that ID, so either it has been applied and remapped and is now working, or I'm not sure what's going on. Could you teleport over there and check if the tree is
Yeah.
still there?
I don't think they've gone far. What's it? Oh, wait. Even 1.5, 1.4. Yes.
The tree is still there?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Log narrow grown thin willow. Can I take any information straight from the tree, like in Tilt? Is there like a way to interact with to get information?
If you press Control F3, you should get up the debug menu.
Oh, here we go.
And when you point at something, you should get the correct information on your right-hand side.
Yeah.
Under selected, it should say a number first and then Wildcraft tree.
67095.
67.
095.
Yep, that shows up in the log file as well as a log narrow grown thin willow. So it's got an block ID.
I mean, I can do a regen, but I'm just really paranoid about doing chunk regens.
Not a good
And
idea.
it's only going to fit affect a local area anyway. But that's the only, I don't see, like, I haven't seen any other dodgy trees.
Okay, so this, the thing that shows up in the handbook is a placed version of that same log. And
Oh.
this is a grown one.
Because there's remapping, and the image that Toast sent, there's remapping required for the log narrow grown and log narrow placed is two separate categories.
Yeah.
So it's crossed over, maybe? Or they've used the same ID for both?
Hang on, I'll take a look in the remap file.
I can check your place out, Toast, but it's probably okay. Coffee done. I appreciate you
coffee.
doing the braining stuff.
Oh, I don't mind.
I want to learn how to do the braining stuff. All I know is how to make drifters make terrible sounds. Absolutely unacceptable. Punky! Well done. Good job. Oh, it's got a different... Well, I placed a narrow willow one, and I can see that it has a different ID.
Yep.
Just fuck thin trees, apparently. Thick trees are where it's at.
Let's see.
saying.
Grown.
Willow. It's quite pretty. I mean, can I try? Oh, they're trying to do things. I'm like, can I just try to like, let's remap that one tree?
Yeah, that was my idea, to maybe try to just remap that one. But as far as I can see in the remapping file, that should be covered. It's in there. The correct ID is shown. It remaps from the old ID to the new ID. I don't see any typing errors.
Then Willow. Text is so small. Oh, gosh. I'm spelling it. Log. These fools. The block code found.
That should be the remap command for that exact log.
No mapping for block code game log narrow grown willow. Oh, that's not the thin one. Oh, yes it is. No, it just says no mapping found. I don't know if I'm going to get any different behavior if I try it in con.
I don't think
No, I'm
you'll
gonna
get
do it.
any difference.
No, it wants me to do it in game. This caller must be player.
Yeah.
No mapping found. History. So weird. I mean, I could just delete it. Just kill the tree, then we've got, just remove it from the game and it'll be fine.
That's of course an option, but then you have to do it everywhere and when you find it.
Wait, this remapping command is not... Do I need the... I don't need the speech marks, right? Around it?
No.
So, after the colon, where it says game, that's where this line of code is getting wonky. Because
What do you mean wonky?
yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll just take a screenshot. Because what it's saying is no mapping for block code game, colon force found. So basically where the word game is, that's what it's trying to adjust.
Oh, hang on. Is there something I missed there?
Like what I typed and what you typed, it's the with the errors. I don't know if you can. I've got.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
now I see what the error is. The correct one should be...
Syntax.
No, it's the same, but there. See the difference?
Oh yes, you're giving it a directory to go to there, right? This is Wildcraft. All right, let's try this.
Because
So
what it's
it's-
trying to do now is trying to remap a block with within the game namespace, while it's really looking for a log that's in the Wildcraft 3 namespace. A namespace is kind of like a container for everything.
No, that worked. Block IDs have been written to save game. Saved max block ID was 93295.
Yeah. So this has to be a typing error on the modder's behalf.
Yeah.
They have forgotten to add their correct namespace before. So everything we can actually just rewrite that remapping file, run it again, and it will apply the correct ones. It will
Okay.
not touch anything else. So everywhere inside that file where we see the game colon,
Oh,
we
did you
should
just do a find
swap it
replace?
for-
Yeah, Wildcraft tree.
find replace. Yeah, correct.
Okay. You're so smart.
Dude.
Look at you. You figured it out. No, I think we're okay, Toast. I don't know that I helped. I could pretend that I helped.
Of course you helped. You pointed me to the correct direction. You absolutely helped.
Okay. Okay. Well, that means that we're good. So it's not an urgent fix.
Should I create a new file for you, or do you want to do it yourself?
We get to learn something. I mean, it should just be editing the JSON, right?
Yes, correct.
I know a thing. All right, let me see if we can figure it out. Let me see if I can figure it out. All right, so I want to go into my mod folder, and we're gonna copy it into somewhere else before I start fucking around with things. Wildcraft. Desktop. Here. Wait. Block types? I'm not sure where. There. Oh, wait. No, I'm not sure where where to find the code. Did he?
Okay, so it starts around line 1227 and down from there. There's a
what-
lot of lines actually.
In
There's a
what
lot of
file
lines.
though?
Inside the Wildcraft mod, assets, Wildcraft 3, patches, and there's a file called remaps. Like I said, I can make this file for you so you don't have to stress with it.
This is Wildcraft tree. I don't see a remaps folder. Or did I miss one?
It's not a folder, it's a file called remaps JSON.
In Wildcraft tree, or am I needing to go into one more folder?
No, I have unpacked or unzipped the mod, and inside there you will find that file.
So assets, and then Wildcraft tree, and then a file called remaps.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have that file.
Okay, I can make it for you. It's quick and easy.
Okay. And so that's why it's not working.
Yep.
I'm
Pretty
the
much.
genius. Hey,
Deliri one dink donkey deliri one dink donkey deliri
Thank
one
you.
dink donkey deliri one 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 dink donkey.
Hi, Sarah. The Larry one dink donkey to you too. I am, thank you. We just what's the past tense of troubleshoot? Troubleshot? Troubleshitted? Troubleshotted. A mod issue, which Ape is fixing. I'm claiming credit even though I didn't do shit all. Fixed! Luna's like, it's fixed, Del. That's the past tense of troubleshoot is fixed. But troubleshotted is entertaining. And then we can not have questionable trees. Now we can just be questionable people. Can go back to be right. Is where's heart? Chickens. Oh wait, that's my old house. God damn it. Teleported to my old house, not my new house. Hi Sarah, thank you for the resub. Well, I guess I'll harvest the flax here and then farm. Okay. I was gonna come and get this. I am out of edit mode. Okay. Sarah, what have you been playing lately? You still Project Zomboiding? We've been mulling over our starter friendly equivalent of the PZ rat race. Like the Spiffo Shamble or something. Oh, that is such a lot of flags. Aww. Oh man, fucking RuneScape. I haven't played old school. I played the other one. Hey, like, yeah, I played like RuneScape 3 for a little while. But the problem was that it was like one of the worst games to stream because every time I went somewhere, someone would pop into chat and be like, oh my god, you're a new person playing RuneScape. Here, let me give you some money. And so I basically spent all of my time at like the trading area, like outside the market, with people trying to give me money and show off their amazing edged cloaks or whatever and their fantastic outfits. So I didn't actually get to play the game. Like, it was great. But also I couldn't play the fucking game because everyone was trying to, it is. So I got kind of stuck. Like, well, you know, it was they're not edged caves. But a friend of mine was like hardcore into RuneScape, and she would stream it a lot, trimmed. That's what it was. She had like all the trimmed capes for all the things, and I was just like, okay. Aged. Hi, Toast. All right, well, I have one inventory slot. Okay. Well, I've got 2 inventory slots, so anything here I want to take cuttings off to go back home. What about juniper? Blueberries? Eh. Cucumbers all died. Did the cucumbers die because they weren't on a vine? Yeah, that's what it was. You did try that. Wait, that's a thing? Spiffo settings are a thing. Oh no, I was just joking about a Spiffo shamble. We were talking about making like a noob friendly version of it. So like not super high pop and maybe like a collaborative goal. So instead of having like one person getting to 10 on all traits, like everyone can like jump on the server and like if you want to do carpentry, take it to 10, and then someone else can do like first aid to 10, and then you can do like all the same goals, so like the outposts and stuff, but everyone can like work together for it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Abe. Oh, I don't know. Discord says this is potentially dangerous. That I shouldn't.
When you shut down the server, replace the Wildcraft mod that you have on the server with this version.
Yeah.
And before you start up, please take a backup.
Yes. Well, it does a backup every day.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I've never been able to successfully recover it.
Yeah, we'll have to jump out. She needs to restart.
She
so.
is. We're
already yeeted.
I know, Discord seems to think that this file from Ape is a little bit dodgy.
Sorry.
But yeah, I thought, you know, we make it a collaborative effort without the... it's very sus. Without the 1 million kill count. Back up. I'm like, wait, how do I do it back up on the server? This has been a very exciting stream. I do a daily backup. Okay. Oh, we had a backup at like 12, a full backup at like 4 hours ago.
And we don't need to make a new one.
Nah. Yeah, I do a backup of mods and mod config just before the server reboot, and then just before stream I do a full scheduled backup. Am I paranoid? Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Doesn't hurt.
Oh. Place. Well, it's a good sign. It's starting. Normally when it's not happy, it just starts and stops immediately. Alright. And now you can go to the mod page and be like, nah, well, I know what it is. I fixed it. And everyone, because I saw someone who was like, oh, I've got the 8 mods and those stopped working. And I was going to be like, dude, it's not the 8 mods, okay? I didn't need to say anything. But I was about to throw hands with someone picking on 8 mods. Oh dear. Okay. It's so they've done something different to the way that the server runs. So basically it's like it drops into standby. So when it boots now, it's booting so much faster. It's booting in like 5 or 6 seconds, but then it boots into standby, and then it's not actually fully loading until someone tries to connect to the server. So the first person to jump into the server when it's been on standby, it takes like a couple of minutes. It's weird that it does that. It's been a recent thing. I mean, it still runs fine. All right. Watching the logs as we boot. But yeah, we still haven't figured out the structure of this. Dells, Irritable, Zombo Shuffle. But yeah, we'll probably, because we've got a sponsored server. I mean, that could be an easy thing to have as like as my weekend, not vintage story game. Now dissolving blocks, standard foods, gelatin, purple berry wet. Oh no, that's expanded foods having issues. Wild crap. Oh no, never mind. That's the. There's a bunch of errors getting thrown up because herbs and spices isn't installed, so it's a bunch of recipes that are trying to load that can't because it's fine, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
And you logged in now, did you get the pop-up to remap?
I haven't got back in yet.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it takes a while for the first person to launch after the server's rebooted.
Yep.
It's got to boot the server and then place me.
But if everything works correct now, well, once you log in and you're the admin, you should get a pop-up on your screen.
Yeah. And then it'll want me to remap, and then I say, yes, yep, here it is.
Yep.
I'm remapping now. Okay. No mapping of block codes. Oh, it's the Waddling Daub that they got rid of. Block IDs have been written. I'm sorry, I'm watching the server console as it goes. All right, block IDs are getting written, saved. Hey, Tim. 6 months? Thank you. Thank you so much. Being like, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a hot flash. Y'all gave me a hot flash, chat. It's that time of year. It's still rewriting. That's a lot of trees it's rewriting. Oh, because it's got to rewrite codes for like everything. All the slabs and everything made out of all the wood.
It was almost 1,500 blocks that needed remapping.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like plank slabs, plank stairs. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's the Putties Put Put whoever
Is it that
played.
time
And I
already?
just wish to say hydrate or hydrate and Enjoy.
I was telling Flint, like, you know, I have days where I'm just like, why do I stream? Like, what is the point? And then someone says something lovely, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'll keep streaming. I did skip the last one. You're right. I had like a quick wee break, but no, I will definitely take my next ad break. And now rewriting the code for different sides of trees. Maybe. This is where. How many people thought you could find maps on trees? Now we're up to rough-hewn fences. Oh, that's what that is. We're on fences now.
I was curious about the fences part.
Yeah. This is a really good example of how important it is to proofread your code before you publish, before you commit, right? That's the right word. Okay, now we're doing wattle. Oh, it's going faster now. It's making like a little pip sound for each line of text it's sending, so it's like. I'm waiting for the server to be like, excuse me, you're writing a lot of code. You should stop that. Right? It is almost like a Geiger counter. If it is a Geiger counter, we're fucked. Oh, right. Leaves branchy. Okay, this is not in alphabetical order. Bananas? Like one banana or like 5,000 bananas? Oh, we're into boats? Nope. Hey, there we go. 1600 remapping commands have been executed. Okay, so now we can restart. Here. Oh. All right. You did it. You did the thing, Abe. Well done. Thank you.
Yay.
So smart.
You're welcome.
I fixed the thing. Yes. I always feel guilty when I'm like, hey, how do I do a thing? Because I don't want to be that person who's always asking for help.
Oh, you shouldn't feel like you're bothering me. I love doing these things.
Oh, yeah, but I also want to learn how to do it
Once-
myself.
Once he gets into stuff like this, he does not stop for anything. Not eating, not sleeping. It is life. But at the end, he makes amazing things.
Yes. I can't wait to try the planter, the window planters. I can kind of understand, like I really did get a little bit of a rush when I figured out how to do that, like when it was just replacing sound effects or like altering the behaviors of the cows, which is like nothing compared to making a brand new game asset and new behaviors and stuff. but it was really neat being able to understand what was referencing what and how to manipulate it.
That's where I started. And then it just snowballs onto that.
I still want to make a I want to figure out, my goal is to figure out for Halloween this year is I want to make a candy bowl, like a bucket, but like in a pumpkin shaped candy bowl that holds candy for Halloween. All right, we're out. A bowl that only holds like candied fruit. I think that'd be cute to go trick or treating. Right. Oh.
Uh-oh, something else happened.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That's one of the things I was warning about at our base.
Yeah.
When the modder mentioned messing with the wattle fences, I was actually wondering if maybe our entire enclosures for animals now looks like that.
Boy. Yeah. It does.
So
That was
We-
not the fix then. Okay.
I guess now we see if restoring the backup works, huh?
Guess so.
Bye. Bye.
Oh yeah. Well, the fences work, the logs are missing. No, wait,
Ah.
scratch that. Fences are
All the-
some-
All the
Yeah.
trees are fucked.
Yeah, I'm just checking out our enclosures. We have wattle fence, but the logs are questionable. But yeah, the eucalyptus fence is missing.
Oh, just look at all the normal trees around the house. Everything is fucked.
Yeah, yeah. I was just looking at our animal enclosures. Yeah, a bunch of trees are effed. Okay, now I'm also curious about something else. I'm gonna go inside our little butcher shop and see, since I know that's made with a mix of stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. The room is still pink, but we lost mahogany for like the heart and the hope, and the word hope is in plaster. Dreams is still there, but that's because it's purple. Purple heart. Yeah, it's like all the modded. Eating. Still funny though.
Backup. Restore. This makes me so nervous. A little bit. Server is currently being restored from a backup. Please check back in a few minutes. It's 8 gig of data, so I think it's going to take a while.
Worst case scenario if we have to roll back to an earlier version of trees.
Well, no, I mean, we're on a server restore right now. Well, it wasn't just one broken tree though, Time. Like visually it was one broken tree, but there was a lot of broken code in, well, not broken code, but there was a lot of stuff in there that was broken. Wait, so I could have just done like put the other mod back on? I figured the remapping would be like an issue if I tried to redo it again. That's why I'm doing a system restore.
That wouldn't have fixed anything.
No, okay, I didn't think so. I'm second guessing myself now. So yeah, we're doing a server restore. I do a backup every day at lunchtime, so. There's like a little like line going across the top of the screen on my browser window, which I'm guessing is there to make you feel like something is happening. Okay, we're good. Just take it easy. I think I'm still taking like a little bit of, taking like a couple of Tylenol a night for my mouth's just like a little bit tender. But I can eat properly now. But I do find that by the end of stream, my mouth is a little bit tired. So I guess you guys can't see the excitement. That is a little blue line flashing on my screen. I have never been able to put my pain on a numerical scale. I can't relate it to a number. I can relate it to a color.
I remember there was a webcomic person that actually wrote her own version of the pain scale. She titled it A Better Pain Scale.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to ignore things, which is why I sat here for 3 months trying to ignore the tooth pain. Even though I had people saying that they would help. It's still doing a thing.
It's 15 years old, but I actually found the little page.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think a lot of it as well, like if you're experiencing, if you deal with chronic pain, like you just manage at a higher level of pain constantly. So even then, like, it's really hard to ascertain. It's like my 5 could be someone's 7, or it could be someone's 3. Like, it's such a subjective thing until you try to relate it to something that's relevant, like in terms of interference. But then it still requires you to be honest about how tricky it is. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. see Jesus coming for me and I'm scared. Blood is going to explode out of my face at any...
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious too when I first found it.
Yeah, this is it here. Honestly, the face one is more useful for me. But again, like when you get used to pain for a certain while, it becomes less impactful. So yeah, like the I didn't realize how much pain I was in from my tooth until it stopped. And it was like the cliche thing of like the fog lifted is the thing. It's still restoring. It makes me so nervous that it's taking so long. I think it was like a week after I had the tooth pulled. So like last week where I was like, oh, okay. Because it was November that I really started struggling with this. And the dentist was like, didn't say this is fucked up, but he may as well have said this. It's still restoring apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to just check. This one should be okay. Let's see if it's going to behave. We do an experiment.
Well, we haven't set anything on fire yet, so I assume things are going okay so far.
Well, it's early days. So to figure out what I'm going to do to learn how to use these watercolor pens. Because I've never used them before, and I haven't done any art by hand in a long time. I wonder if one of my coloring in books has got thick enough paper that I could actually just... Maybe. Oh look, this is one for tracks. I don't know how well you can see it on the screen. It's a whale. It's shit. Oh shit.
Yay.
Okay, well.
Now we get to see if there's any questionable content.
I don't think is I haven't used any questionable content before. People. Oh. Okay, Apparently everything I have around me is like vanilla. Oh wait, hang on. Jumbo's tree. Well, that looks fine, but that wasn't one of the ones that was broken. Alright, let me well, I mean, it's going to be in the state that it was when I logged in, so there will be questionable trees. Just not as many, right? Oh, also, it is time for an ad break. So, time to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. And, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay. Or, my chickens are brooding.
Yay.
Alright, so we don't lose two. Ability.
Oh, I found something questionable.
Yeah,
Fin
well, there will
liquid is
be.
questionable.
It would be back to.
Okay. I figured. I just wanted to mention that I found it, just in case it was needed.
Get out of my house. Get, go up, out. Right? The chickens are like, oh, a Boton? Whatever. Oh fuck, it's Adele! It's like the shivers and the Boton really want to hang out with the chickens too. I have no recollection of what I was doing before. I've kind of been that. I can't remember what I was working on either. Cobblestone? Was it cobblestone? Oh, I know I took this.
I found your very cool present. It's very cool.
Yeah. I'm very witty. I have, no, I can't even finish that sentence. They really seem to be drawn to like going inside places. The drifters, especially. Guys, just stop. Wait, can I put Jeffrey on a shelf? I can't put Jeffrey on a shelf. No, give me Jeffrey back. No. Oh, I got Jeffrey back. Jeffrey is my worm. He's my pet worm. I wanted to buy that. Need to put- okay. Feed my chickens.
Oh,
May
we have sandwiches.
sandwiches. Oh yes, we do have sandwiches. What about that? Is this? Oh, I've got it. It's fine. Don't worry. Go eat some food, and then I'm gonna go do some. Muffin for the road. What am I doing?
You're playing Vintage Story.
Should I go down and get all that flax? A bit of a hike, but that's a lot of flax grain to just leave down there, right? My god, the sun is so fucking big. Bees. I love my bees. I don't know why I have them. Well, I can mushy travel back. That's a good point in time.
The sun is pretty big.
It's huge.
I'm glad we don't go blind looking at it in the game.
I mean, it's pretty blinding. Alright, here is my danger. Here we go. We've got some danger mushrooms. Alright, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna go get all my flax because there's just like the grain up there. I don't care about the linen so much, but the grain is too useful to keep up there. The oil and animal. Remy! Hi. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Out of curiosity, were you on the server between like noon my time and like 4 p.m. Eastern? Asking for a friend. These coloring book pages are pretty thick. I might actually be okay to use them for the watercolors. I was asking if you were on the server between noon and 4 today. Or I guess noon and now. For curiosity. Okay. We had to do like a little cheeky server restore, but the backup was from noon today, so would have only been a little bit. But no settings were changed. We didn't do any time travel. Well, I fixed it and then it broke worse.
I didn't fix it. I made it worse.
Kind
We'd have to
of.
look at some questionable content at least.
We figured out what a problem was,
Yeah,
but
and
just
there were
not quite the right one.
apparently more problems.
Yes. So I feel like perhaps troubleshot was the accurate past tense for the troubleshooting that we did.
Sometimes when you fix one bug, you end up with a bunch more.
So true.
I know I'm supposed to be going to flags, but I really want to. Oh, is that what happened? I'm like, oh no, this is really pretty here. God damn it! No. Look, I like where I built. I'm committed. Oh, look, I found a questionable tree all by myself.
That's a very suspicious tree.
Is it?
Bree, what were you doing between the hours of 12 and 4 p.m. Eastern today?
I played the 5th. Can trees plead the 5th? No. Oh, it's a
Oh, we
graveyard.
could try to do a remapping for everyone with find. That'd be probably be easier.
But wouldn't it still break things?
No, it shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not convinced of the certainty on that. I mean, we can, but doesn't that mean as well that every time we do it, I do like a remapping, it's gonna have to get server's gonna have to be rebooted? Yeah, shouldn't is doing a
No.
lot of heavy lifting.
It shouldn't. I don't think we need to restart every time.
Are you talking like the localized WGen thing?
No.
Oh,
No,
no,
it is-
no. Nothing. No,
Re-
no, no. Forget about the world gen. This has nothing to do
terrible.
with the world gen.
Yeah.
It's not part of the problem.
Sorry, I don't remember the world gen. What? I forgot
Perfect.
about it.
I mean, I can. Long arrow. Okay, well, I just remapped this one. So just leave it be, I guess. How do I, like, once it's been remapped, how do you make the accurate texture?
You could try to press Control F1 to reload your local client.
Hi, Mo. Hello. You are here. Mo has arrived.
This is Sadie, aka Saturnine 86. This is a reminder
Did I
for you
miss
to drink
ads?
some water, eat some food,
Again?
take your meds, and
No, I didn't.
be kind to yourself.
Right.
Yes, even
It's
you.
fine.
Give yourself a break. You deserve it.
Nope. I did remap it. I saw it on the console. I used the line that you gave me before, but changed the name of the tree to be accurate. Nah, it's fine. It's not like
Should
they're
take
everywhere.
effect once the server restart, and it's no rush.
I'm New Russian. Okay, so this is a graveyard. I don't think I've seen this one before. Disturbing lack of cool stuff. Yeah, so it started off actually as a mod for Minecraft. And then sort of diverged and became its own distinct game. And if you ask Flynn about me and industry, he'll laugh because I don't have much attention span for games. Right? But for some reason, this one has held my attention for like 2 years. In fact, we found out today that we've officially streamed over 1,000 hours of Industry. A lot of hours for a game where I was like, yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know. I'm so distracted again. It is beautiful. It is. It's a very pretty game. I've got to a point now where I'm just like, I don't want to loot all the crates because I don't really need anything. But I just like looking in all the boxes. I'm basically just going to random people's homes, opening up their undie drawers, having a nosy, and then leaving. Like, alright. Cool. Moving on. Bitter? It's not Bitter Nightshade. What? You know, Bitter Nightshade interests me. Oh, is it bitter? Yeah, look, the candied Bitter Nightshade is fucking savage. Minus 36 health.
Eating them will make you feel something.
Something. I'm like, okay. Because I've noticed a lot of the foods when you cooked, the health deduction gets lesser over time, but apparently not with the Bitter Nightshade. That is still
It's really bitter.
very bad.
Like eating a raw red onion and burning your tongue.
Oh no. Well, I think that's probably closer to like -2 or 3 health, not like -36. What am I? Oh, traveling. We're traveling.
My taste buds are still weird after doing that.
Well then, I mean, you ate a red onion. What were you expecting to happen?
I did not realize red onions were a lot more potent than the white ones.
They are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've definitely learned that now. Like I was tasting onion for like 3 days after. And
I
then after
believe
that,
it.
My tongue just tastes burnt. Like I can taste stuff, but it's just like it feels like I burned the crap out of my mouth, basically. I mean, they taste good, but dang, that was way more potent than I expected.
Good job, Toast. Well done. I'm proud of you. Ooh, cranberries.
Meanwhile, I smell a pot roast that I put together during lunch break.
I did a bean and rice soup for lunch today in the Instant Pot. Really good.
It had
Had
a
some-
huge oh, go ahead.
It had some sloppy Joe mix left over in the fridge, so I threw that in. And some sausage. I cooked up some sausage. So it was all nice and brown before I chucked it in there with a bunch of veggie broth and a bunch of garlic. And because it was on the Instant Pot, I didn't have to pre-soak the beans. Oh my god, now I'm seeing all the vegetable trees. Oh shit. Alright, Tim. Be safe. Good luck. I have no idea where you live, but good luck.
Oh, goodness.
Please don't stop to answer.
Stay safe.
Evacuation.
Hmm. If it's in the US, could be fire. Colorado. Ah, there we go. All right. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Thinking
Oh, boy.
positive, hopeful thoughts for you. I'll say the states could be fire or flood. Oh, yummy. No, the instant pot is just like one of my, well, pressure cooking is like one of my favorite things, but I love it for beans because you don't have to pre-soak them. So it's like an hour from dried bean to delicious soup. And it's full of healthy goodness. Except for the people who have to reside in the same room as you because you've eaten lots of meat. Very safe for them.
Or onions.
Actually, I didn't have any onions. I keep meaning to buy a bunch of onions and then like prep them all, like dice them all and freeze them in portions.
Yeah, it's a pork pot roast going on in my crock pot. They had a sale on pork earlier in the week, so had some stuff I needed to use up.
Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would like to get some more seals, but I'd also love to get a slow cooker lid for it. I have 2 slow cookers, but the liner and one of them is getting like the glaze is pretty cracked, so I probably will just stop using it.
Ah, slow cookers.
I need to blow my nose. Alright. I have to remember to mute Discord too, so you guys don't have to hear my snotty nose. Oh, jeez. Man, those things are heavy. Actually, I need to see. I don't think I have a receipt for that slow cooker. I believe it. I've used it so many times though. Like, I could try and see if there's a warranty on it, but like, it gets used at least once a week.
Breaking ceramic, that's tragic. But also, hope your foot's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about the food. What about your foot? It's still attached, right? Wanted to buy. I broke a Corelware dish last year, and I was so pissed off about it because those things are not cheap to replace. The ones that are not breakable, I broke. It was like $40 for a new one.
Talented.
It basically, my hands weren't working and I was doing the dishes, so I picked up, it's like quite a large, I don't know what sort of thing. It's, I don't know, like a 10-inch round dish, and it's probably about 4 inches deep. Like, it's one that we use for a lot of prep and cooking like rice and stuff. And so it's quite heavy. And when my hands are sore or I'm having problems with my hands, then I do the dishes, it's quite hard to grab onto, you know, like a wet ceramic pot. And it just slipped out of my hand. This looks so silly.
I don't remember what the heck I was doing on this server.
I have no idea. I barely remember what I'm doing on the server.
Over on Drax's, Saturn and I were actually thinning the herd of the burger pit. So we left only the Gen 3 wolves.
How'd you manage to do that without getting eaten?
Well, I remembered that we had the cages mod over there. And one thing about the cages mod is if you're dealing with at least Gen 1, you don't have to weaken the animals before trapping them.
Oh.
So we were going around trapping them one-on-one, and then if they were less than Gen 3, we would actually, well, dispatch of them. If they were Gen 3, Saturn and I had an idea to kind of move it to a new pit and also away from the house.
Oh, good idea.
And then we were trying to also figure out, okay, well, and Saturn also figured out another way for us to kind of make it easier for us to dispatch of them without hurting ourselves in the process. So, yeah, we systematically probably went through that. It was probably like 50 of them. It was like a writhing mass.
50.
Oh, and on top of that, I probably got about that amount in pigs before we did that. We still have like 100 pigs over there. We thought maybe reducing the entities would help any of the server issues we were having over there. But yeah, I saw Saturn notice that there's now a Gen 4 wolf pup. So we're doing an experiment to see how high we can get the generations and if their behavior changes. Keep in mind, we don't have the wolf taming mod or the pet AI mod on there.
Still have to figure out how to get those goats out of the pit. Though I suppose because I don't have the cages on. I can just like let them breed in the pit, then try and steal their babies. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, we did expand initially the size of the poker pit to give them a little more room to move, and then their population continued to explode.
Yeah, out of context. Yeah. Oh. Yep, that happened. When Drax is like, so how was stream yesterday? I'm like, well, I killed some people. And then I played Vintage Story. And he's like, what? What's the key for accessibility? I thought it was F8.
Could be F8.
Apparently that doesn't work. Eat juniper berries. I like how Flint will try and sass me in his chat. And everyone in his chat's like, don't you blame Dell for things. That's a you thing. And I'm like, yes. Like when he can't find things on his desk, it's my fault. Even though I don't touch shit on his desk. Ow. Pointy trees are pointy. Keep hoping that maybe I'll while I'm running through the snow, I'll find a meteor. Little bits of suavite on the ground. Right back. Right? All right, Luna. For the record, we have the same computers. I bought both of them at the same time. Are we there yet? Oh god. So glad this is like probably the last trip that I'm gonna do here and back again. Yes, there are things that hurt you. So it is very customizable. So you can choose whether it's completely passive or whether things want to try and fuck you up, or if things want to just like, if you punch things on the face, they'll fight back. So you can sort of choose your level of comfort. We've got it where on the server where things will only retaliate if they're hurt. Which is more my speed. But my accent, I'm from New Zealand, but I lived in England for a little while as well. My family English, so it's kind of all over the place. I've been here 15 years. They should have fallen off by now. Sometimes Flint says things and it sounds like me, and it's really funny. Wait, what? Flint's just decided to wrap up. I don't think I could at this point. If I haven't lost it after 15 years, it's not going anywhere. So I'm traveling back to where my old place was to retrieve some more stuff. And then I don't think I'll need to come back. It's very exciting. I was gonna do the streamer hack, but the setting isn't. Start the accessibility. So I can't stream a hack it. Probably just restart the game there actually. Hey, really? Stream Elements? I mean, I haven't, but thanks. Why are you doing that now? Literally the 4 hours that I streamed. Assassin's Creed yesterday. And it didn't pop up once. Welcome back. Runa? I'm gonna restart the game. Oh. Silly stream elements. Everything is good? Oh, well done. I cleaned my emotional support water bottle today. All of a sudden the water tastes a lot better. It's weird. Who would have thought a clean water bottle is good? You really do. Not emotional support water bottle, but like the water bottle I always use on my desk. I gave it a really good clean today. No, accessibility mod is just not working for me. What did I do? No. What installed? Visibility tweaks is on. Yeah, no, they're kind of multicolored right now. They've got this weird pinky, greeny, goldy kind of marbly thing, which I actually don't really like. I'm gonna probably switch it out. But I use nail wraps from Lily and Fox. And they're like $3 for a set. I think this. Yeah. And they're just like stickers. There's lots of fun colors, and I love them. I don't know why accessibility is not working. Yeah, this was a set that I had sitting around for months and hadn't used, so I figured I should just put it out now. They are so much fun. Yeah. So these are all the full sets that I have. Some cute ones for Pride. Christmas ones. So I'm pretty rough on my hands, and as long as I use a top coat, a clear top coat, these will stay for like 10 days to 2 weeks. I've contacted them again and they haven't come back to me on it. So, but I haven't asked them since last year. But yeah, so I use a base coat. I use this stuff as a base coat. And then I use a clear top coat, but also my nails are so small that I get 2 uses out of each set. So I can use one side on both hands, and then I have another usage out of it. So like $1.50 for 2 weeks of cute nails. Didn't think about it being cold up here. And they don't charge shipping too, so if you got like, if you can handle wearing the $3, and you know, try them and see if you like them. Jesus, minus 12 degrees. Oh, I was like, why am I so cold? I gave my clothes. I literally gave the clothes off my back to Saturn because it's so cold where she is. And I was like, I don't need warm clothes anymore.
Note to self, start making pellets. Ship up north.
Ugh.
What are you up to, Abe?
Just said goodnight to my son.
Aww.
Does that mean you're going to bed then?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, they have some really cute seasonal ones. Their Pride ones are fantastic. Christmas, I always struggle to try and figure out which ones I want because they all look so cute. All right. Thanks. 63 flax seeds. Jeez. All right. Man, I went to such an effort to like reforest the other side of the lake. Apricot's not a base game tree, right? That's a Warcraft.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna. It's gonna get cold enough to vandalize apparently apricot trees. Oh, that's 20. Plum tree. No good. Yes. Alright, we have ads starting shortly. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and go. And when we come back, we're gonna equal home. Process all this grain that I just picked up, even though I said I was gonna build. First, I'm gonna put myself nice and. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Apparently. Oh. I format his computer and do a clean install tonight. Stuff prep for that. I can make it again. Oh yeah, I updated the decorations. So they're for spring now. Finally! Now we can start stream.
Hi, YouTube.
Can start now. I'm like, should I kill these chickens? I can't take them with me. Hi, hello, and welcome to Delstrom. Sounds a lot like Maelstrom. Revy. Where are these barrels of tannin? Oh, I want to take some of the lights out of my. May as well. Yes, they are pretty great. I think it's just like planks and sticks. It doesn't require anything overly fancy. Leaving my house here feels just really weird. They are a pain in the ass to try and figure out which is like the base recipe for the trellis. Yeah. Can't remember. Here, so you've got to click through and then wait. And then the recipe will cycle through. Yeah, like any of them, just get to the click on one of them and just give it a second, because that caught me out. Use the it's the middle part which you craft, and that cycles to other things by the looks of it. Oh, good, Tim. Good to hear. Yeah, that's what it is. Good. All right. So I should go check the wolf pits. I came back to my old place to grab a bunch of the flax that I had, and now I'm about to go back to my place and my current place and do some building. I'm gonna just check my wolf pits first. I can't remember where I put them. I got a wolf! Oh gosh, yeah.
Your first burger.
Well, I've got a wolf back at the other one. It's just I don't have another wolf. Yeah, definitely. Being careful is... Evacuations are not fun. Had to do it a couple of times here because of hurricanes, because we live in a trailer. So even though we're out of an official evacuation zone, we basically live in a cardboard box for the purposes of a hurricane. We've basically got to a point now where we just don't bother. It's like if bad shit happens, bad shit happens. Alright. Time to mushroom away. Mushroom home. We're taking the death cab.
Death cab for Cutie?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
No, it's okay. The death walk. Look, now I'm home again. Home again. Jiggity jig. I did. Oh. Dell is dead. Long live the Dell. Yes, exactly. These are 8 lanterns, yes. Might make it all better. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Have you checked out the window boxes yet?
I haven't checked out the window boxes yet, and I wanted to wait until I was ready to commit making the pretty window boxes. My god, I have never had so much flex before in my life. Okay. Yes, Revy. They have window boxes. Right? It's all part of Ape's plan to take over Vintage Story streams. There. Need 5? Mm-hmm. Alright, where is it again?
We go check out my crock pot.
Okay. Alright, we've made a planter. We've made a window box. A little flower on the side. Oh my god. Hashtag not actually sponsored. Okay, me. They got 1 or 2 plant slots in it. Here. Look, Ravi! Look! And they're not difficult to make either. Oh, this is a house.
I wanted to make them accessible for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good recipe. I like my daisies. This is probably just gonna end up turning into my smithy. This gets built. Shit, now I've got to process all that crap. Okay, I can still access that. World Frog Day. So safe have I got here? Just shy of 2 liters. Right. Okay. I finish the sentence. How do we do this? Pine through November. April, January, February. I don't think I've got any pine trees here. He knows, man. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know why the accessibility mod is not working well now.
Have you changed the key mapping?
I don't think so. It hasn't been working. Oh, okay, Tim. Thank you. So something about the update to 0.6 meant that it's not working.
I have pot roast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got so much resin and flax. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna need. That's it. It's dark, right? Well, I guess this is as good a time as any to process black screen. See. Well, it's still worth getting the security patch up there. Something weird going on with this Chris. Fruit Chris. Yeah, absolutely. It's eaten a bunch of grain. I had like oh, never mind. I don't really. I just build what I like the look of. So sometimes I have a room that counts as a cellar. And sometimes I don't.
Personally, since I do a lot of cooking and a lot of prep related to cooking and food prep, I tend to make a lot of my rooms like max 7x7 for the cellar bonus. Which is kind of how I designed the house in this server, but that's just me and my little quirk there. And the
So,
second
like,
floor is not like that because I don't prep anything up there.
like this is considered a cellar. These were two separate rooms, and I think like with the door being open, it still counts as like two separate cellar rooms adjoined. You go away, pig. No, excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing? Rude. Go on, get back in there. Yeah, thank you. This is why we have double gates. You're building a castle winery and you want apple levels to be greenhouses. Oh. Well. I mean, that depends on what your goal is. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff planted now, but usually what I prefer is to have, like, one grain, one fruit. It's very boring, but it's easier to manage inventory-wise. This time I've got all sorts of bullshit growing. that feeling when you get a single strand of hair, like touching your arm. Okay.
No, I'm just gonna test the theory on my single player.
Okay.
Curious.
So I ended up putting the my cord under. I think I put a rubber. Maybe a tile. I didn't know where else to put the ground. So. Okay. So the doors being open in a cellar make a difference? I think doors are just considered a block for status, right?
Doesn't matter if it's open or closed.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, this was okay. I took my antihistamines last night. Ah, Jesus. Alright, so we still need to get I mean, it's easy to do. Like, it's so easy to like overthink things. I understand. Yes, my chicken ladies. Get the heck out of those eggs. Give me delicious babies. This game makes me say terrible things. Oh, I do that. I draw things on paper. I still have my sketch of my little cave home here. Okay, it's a little scuffed, but yeah, see, we had like a little cave house that I built into the shape of a cavern that Toast and Ape found. It was like a big cavern with like a big lake, and I built into the curve of it. And it was actually really pretty. And then I killed the server. But like this place, I didn't have a plan. I had like a vague idea of what I wanted the kitchen to be in terms of space. And then I just put things down and see what fits. Like this room is going to be way too big to have cellar burners, but I don't care because this is going to be my pantry. I'll just leave the doors open. I should have saved. Oh. I didn't save myself any grain for flour. We're gonna have to go rummaging. If I can take some more bread there. I've got eggs, but no flour. These are asleep. The ruin over here. No point me making it if it's right here. This is a good amount, actually. I wanted to build a cute little cottage. It's very much not cottagey or little right now. Rather big and somewhat modern-ish. I mean, there's going to be so much chiseling. Heck, now I can hear the shivers. Hey, I shouldn't be carrying this shit. Make it make sense. Alright, let's get... I'll keep that. Game. There.
Planted more flax. Now trying to decide what's next.
And some oak trees to borrow for. And by borrow from, I mean destroy.
How's the experiment going, Abe?
So far it seems to be going good. Just have to confirm. I need to find the actual trees to see if my fix is correct. Currently flying around looking for trees.
We'll hit those days. Yeah.
Something orange this way comes.
See Chubbs.
Yep, it's Chubbs.
How is Chubbs doing today?
He's cute and chubby. He was happy to have a clean litter box. Chubbs says purr.
Has he assumed the position?
Not quite yet. He's doing the little precursor where he just pokes me repeatedly.
Pet me, come on, pet me.
Yep.
Oh, I still got some. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't.
Now he's assumed the position. He is sitting in a loaf on my left arm.
Eh. Keep reminding myself this is all like rough shaved, and then I have to come back through and different materials. Alright, more granite ruin. Or I can just go bouldering. Bouldering and foraging for grain. Some of these trees grow so fast. Oh, is that it? Oh, I should go check on a goat pit. Also, I need to get a boy pig back to my house. Not entirely sure the best way of doing that. We can have Piggly. The blackberry. Oh god. I don't know what to do with that.
Oh wow, you do have a nice pit going on there.
Yeah, I got 2 different types of goats and some deer. Yeah. These male and female goats. So if I feed them, they should have babies.
Burger Pit, Goat Edition.
But how do I get goats back to my house?
I wonder, maybe if you get them to a high enough generation in the pit, you could rope them.
Oh, maybe. Slowly. This is what we mean by bouldering. Time. Going up to these larger things and just like punching them with your bare hand. I think you get like a half a dozen from each one. And you can do it with your bare hands, so you don't have to worry about using durability. Yeah, if you're just wanting stone. What I try and do though is I'll try and make sure I'm, like if I'm looking for copper, I'll make sure I look, like I would try and mine for copper in an area that where I want the stone. So I get the stone as a byproduct. Right. Like, man, why am I so hungry? Well, since lunch.
I would be tempted to get more pot roast, but Chubbs is on my hand and he's using my left wrist as a pillow.
Chubbs is like, yeah. Where's my knife? Yeah, probably because I'm not eating. Oh hey, look at that. You're doing a great job, Runa. Alright, it's time to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I am gonna go get some more bean soup. And I'll see you in a few minutes.
Hi, it's Sari, resident Pokemon and waifu here with a message for you. Go stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it.
Alright. Oh, good night, Runa. Hi, Drax. Oh, right. I was looking for grain. Some degree. Well, I mean, I've got veg. I'm okay, thank you. Oh no, because I needed a food now. I didn't get bean soup because I got distracted. What? What?
I got pot roast. You can get soup.
Well, come get it. For fuck's sake. I don't want it. I want to break it. There we go. It's right here in the kitchen. Just down the hall. It's great. Well, actually, you wouldn't want to eat it anyway. It's not Drex friendly bean soup. So, yeah. But the recipe could definitely be adapted to be vegetarian though. Easily. Easily! But for some reason, the granite around this hole makes me really sus. Like, what do they know? That all these granite stones are just like I'm anthropomorphizing rocks.
What are they discussing?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what's going on? Like, why are they picking on the one in the pit?
Between a rock and a hard place?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, red clay. We think this might be a... Red clay. So we're out hunting for granite. Oh. Right. No. This is my pet Digirock. Well, I mean, I named the worm that I found earlier. Ugh. Gross. Oh no, why? This is, I'm supposed to be building. And, even know which way I came already. Yes, okay. Well, I mean, mine is very much yours when I'm on your server. Oh, good. Bamboo. Hello, what? Oh, look at Lantern. I have so many beds, it's ridiculous. Like, I need to stop picking them up.
We have too many beds.
Ooh, cabbage seeds! I mean, they're all of them are on my roof. Bad idea. Oh, fine. I'm never getting out of here. Ever. Oh no. Gross. See, this is what. Oh. Fuck. Okay, so I saw this and I was like, this is what I saw from a distance, and I was like, oh, iron. And then I was going to tell you how I was pissed off because when I got down there, it wasn't iron. And then I'm like, see? Oh. That's iron.
It knew.
I don't know how to get back here. Oh. The stream is making its bountiful iron too.
Nice.
Yeah, the game went get wrecked out. How deep are we? 58. Well, I have a good amount of dirt blocks, so I can just dig out better. I should do that before I do anything else. Yes, we have Toast and Ape in here as well. Yes, stars.
Hello.
Alright, let's from here. We are not building into water, hopefully, so we won't drown. Oh, that was just 10. God. Welcome to my very exciting stream where Del digs a hole and then fills it back in.
fulfilling experience.
Thankfully, I have. Okay, I have a spear pick. I'm like, imagine like just getting to stop and being like, I've run out of pick. No, I have a spear pick on me. Okay. You can stop worrying. Okay, and this is how we build a house. We build a house by going exploring and finding iron and getting distracted. I mean, you do you, Drax. Why? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Can't be too much. Okay. And heartburn, probably from the bean soup. Oh, I spy dirt. Perfect. No, no. Here. Help me find it again. No idea where. I don't even know where we found the entrance to that cave. Oh, what's there? Wait, did we go through there? I think we did. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, no, I know where I am. Yeah, I still haven't decided yet. Okay. I like this Skies mod. Like everything feels too big. Like the textures. The big sky smudges of the solar system and stuff. Nebula. I really like it. I just think it's smaller. I downloaded the Fancy Skies mod. It's not very easy to tell now, but like the sun and the moon are fucking monstrous. like this smudge here, it's just still feel better. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're resting. It's a good sign. That just seems a bit locked. It's very pretty. I mean, the thing is, like, it is what it's like when you're out. I mean, not like that, but when you're out away from light pollution, it is like this. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like, when you can actually see the Milky Way, it's really neat. Hello? And if I'll just randomly pick some strawberries. Oh, we're gonna be drowning in carrots soon. Yep. Yes. And I keep picking up paintings. Flowers. Ooh, what do the flowers look like? The lupin. Prepare the mail language. I just have like a whole lot of random shoes. Everywhere.
Ghost. Could you check if there's any leadwood trees close to where we are with that
Yeah,
film
I
tank?
saw one. I'll run back over to it.
Is it rendering properly? Does it have the question mark or is it?
It had the question mark when I saw it earlier.
Is
Yeah, it was a thin
mm,
leadwood when I last saw it. I'm running over. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in the server, so
Okay.
I can sleep.
I think
Okay.
I found out what the problem is. It's not a remapping issue. It's an issue with the block type JSON file. It doesn't properly address what the game should render it as. It's a really easy fix.
I'm looking at a very questionable thin leadwood right now.
Then I know what the issue is.
Hey Dell, you are looking lovely smiley face.
Stu, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. You're very kind. Hope you're feeling a bit better today. Ollie! My brain is ticking, trying to think of ways that I can get this underground still accessible. My water tastes so good today. How certain are you of this one, Abe?
There's no remapping in this one. I only fixed the JSON file for the rendering of the thin trees.
Okay, so I don't need to.
There's no remapping, no nothing. You just have to restart the server and it's should be applied.
Okay.
Needed some.
Last player disconnected. Compacting large object heap. Use you.
Did the server just call me a large object?
I think I was the last one off. It is not a fast game. I get that. I really enjoy watching Aska, and I enjoy people's enjoyment of Aska. But for me, it feels like I'm slogging through molasses all the time to do things. So I understand.
Yeah, I'm curious. To me, Aska is too fast sometimes. Forced you. That's fair. Well, you have to remember that Drax has got a bit more experience playing the game too. Alright, mod has been added, server is rebooted. Like it was, I mean, I enjoyed playing it with Barrett, but that's mostly because we were just playing silly buggers and like I was just chasing him around with one of them dumb anger bunny things. So, and it's stamina, and you can't even slide. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Stu, it's okay. You just have to get through the start.
like the starting hour, and then it's fine. All right, so it was up-ish. Yeah, just play the game for 200 hours, and then it finally gets fun. Speaking of playing a game for 200 hours to wait for fun, I was contemplating if I actually want to start up a regular RimWorld game. I watched people play that, and I don't get it. But then I was like, if I pick RimWorld, everyone's gonna think I'm trying to copy Drax. And you know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Well, Stu, if you got it on Steam, and you've played for less than 2 hours, don't forget that you can probably get it refunded. Oh. No, then you're fucked. But, yeah. I keep meaning to, like, because it's fun to do the giveaways as well. The devs are really great, and that, like, every time there's an update, they're like, hey, here's a couple of keys to give away, which is fantastic. Like, the everything's great. Graska. Okay. Flex flower? Oh, it is.
Look at a tree.
It didn't fix it. So that's
didn't fix
not
it?
the issue either. No.
Darn.
Then
I'm
not
pretty sure I
what it
installed
is.
the right thing. Now I'm worried that I didn't install the right mod. The right version. I'm pretty sure I installed the right version.
Well,
We tried.
Right.
yeah. It's not, it's not my mod though.
No, it's not your mod, and you know, you should. No, we're trying to fix,
The modder is the same person who said, "Oh, grapes will be forever," and then they saw your grapes mod and like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hurry that up now."
Yeah.
yeah, trying to fix a broken mod. Oh, Drex, the social stream, the chat thing that we were talking about the other day, it does work. And I was able to make it work, except that I can't get it to stay. I can get it transparent, but I cannot get it to stay on top of my game, which is what I need for my chat overlay. And at that point, then there's not really any difference in having, like, using the combined chat from StreamerBot, as far as I can tell. God, more turnip seeds. I don't know if I just couldn't find the right setting to... There's like a setting for the main application to stay on top, but I couldn't find one for the actual... I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to have a mess with it. But if I can figure out how to make it stay on top of the game, then I'll be pretty happy. Oh, we're gonna have some babies soon. I don't think the girls can eat any more food. They're stuffed. They've got very full tummies.
Stuffed like a sausage.
Oh, I need to make some more. So this over here is going to be the new house. This is the lean-to that will probably get turned into windmill, I guess, maybe. See, I've got all the beds on the roof. A stargazing party. I thought there was a weird artifact there. Oh, my strawberries are starting to fruit. Girls. Okay, I need to make bread. Wait. Can we... Do we... Finish words? Strawberries. There's wild strawberries and false strawberries. I'm not sure what the difference is, except for the fact that one is wild and one is false.
One is real and one's not real.
So wild is real? I've never heard of a
Wow,
false
that's real
strawberry
wild.
before.
That's really wild.
I don't think putting another large mod on it. So you don't want to get strawberries on there. Wait, there's strawberries too. Oh, the strawberries have better saturation than the false strawberries. 100 set for a normal strawberry. Wait. These strawberries, wild strawberries. And false strawberries. And pine strawberries. What? I don't think I've seen strawberries. Wild is 80. False is 40. So we want wild strawberries. I must have a strawberry. It must be wild. What have I got here? Wild. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be making bread. But my question was... Well, I don't have anything to put on sandwiches. That's not my question. Sandwiches contain up to 6 ingredients, including the slice of bread. French toast. It's a recipe for French toast. Okay. Um. Burger dough.
Learning the ways of bread.
Can you use fruit bread to make sandwiches? Did you try?
I think I tried a long time ago. I don't think it worked then, but I could have also been doing something wrong. But I do know you can slice the fruit bread.
Okay. Well, there's no time like the present to... Wait, why are my eggs spoiled? They were good for like 20 days yesterday. Well, I don't need eggs to make bread. Here. I was gonna make muffins, but I guess not. Two, three, four, five. Okay. So, oh wait, hang on. Somewhere in here. Cross. Let's do some sciencing. I need to make bread for you. Oh, I only picked up one thing. Two of them. Two of them. In two of those. Or that'll do. Alright, so we've got heath berries, pine nuts, passion fruit, blackberry, and strawberry. Oh, I guess I need to eat them.
There's a big furry present in the merchant room.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm already guessing what it would be.
I missed what you said, Abe.
So what?
I missed what you said.
I just said to Toast that there's a big furry present in the butchering room.
Oh.
He growled at the wrong person.
the fuck is my knife? There's no way I used up the entire knife. Okay, I must have just like lost my knife somewhere randomly.
That can happen.
It really can. Is that a missing texture or is it supposed to be like that?
What bread am I baking?
What? When the flex
Looks like
flowers,
it's missing a texture.
it
Yeah,
does.
it kind of does. I don't know if that's the wildcraft in it, since you're using wildcraft ingredients, or if that's expanded foods being dramatic with bread every so often.
It's for well, it's flax. But it does have wildcraft ingredients. Oh. It comes with, it gives you 0.09999999994 health.
Not one.
Yes. Fine. Oh, I love the way that all the flowers look. The beehive. Around the beehives. Yeah, I say it was 9. Hey,
It's weird. that the
Napster
Willy
isn't
Willy
working
tree is
either.
completely fine.
Yeah. So that's also part of the narrow.
Napster's broken too. love that you can make like this fancy meteoric knife and then tie it to a twig.
For what it's worth, Napster just updated 3 hours ago.
Okay, like I got sliced fruit bread.
Apparently they're aware that Napster's having some issues right now.
Again?
Yeah, I was just checking out the mod page.
The security update seems to have fucked with a few mods.
Explains everything.
How do you make a sandwich from a slice? Wait. I'm gonna figure it out. There? For the mixing.
I will give you a heads up of a little glitch that is known to happen with the cutting board. Sometimes a sandwich will seemingly disappear on the cutting board. It's actually still there. So, when in doubt, check how many slices you have.
Oh, I see your DM. Thanks, Drax.
And for what it's worth, I'm not sure if it works with fruit bread. I know you can slice it and toast it, I just don't know if you could add stuff on it.
Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on. Alright, let's try and make... Thanks, Chip Roman. Try and make a plain loaf of bread. Oh, hush. Alright. Oh, what if I... Wait, no. There. Stop it! Bread, please. Aw. I was like, can I make syrup covered fruit bread? Okay, well the texture's there for the flex bread on it. Okay, we're gonna make this is gonna be the most revolting sandwich ever. I love how the parsnip goes on the chopping board end up. Amazing. Okay, so you can't slice mushrooms.
I do admit that's weird. I mean, you can at least do it in your crafting grid. Though I'm not sure if that interferes with how you make the sandwich. I haven't tried that part.
Wait, you can slice the mushroom in the crafting. Yeah. Alright, let's try it.
There is a visual glitch. It may actually be there.
Okay, so you can't put chopped mushroom on there. It's a flex bread with chopped turnip, chopped onion, parsnip, and carrot. Right. Okay, that is amazing. Get a load of this sandwich. That's so silly. I love it. Alright, they'll just go there. Alright. Delicious. That was possibly the crunchiest sandwich one will ever have. More crunchy than iceberg lettuce.
Fiber is important.
Wait, no, look. Ow. Guys, stop. Sit on the fucking eggs. Okay. It's time to stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. I'm gonna do the same, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright. Hey. Alright. Okay. We picked up a bunch of got more fire clay than blue clay. That's ridiculous. We get some clay. Use the trash clay for it feels so rebellious sprinting. I don't need like a shitload of cobblestone. Well, I don't know, maybe. Funny how you'll like go away and then come back and all of a sudden the tree's fucking enormous. My immersion.
Soon we'll have an explosion of bacon.
Delicious. Do that. Hey, let's out. Oh. This one. Yeah. I think I need. Okay. guess. Maybe this way. This way. Okay. I still need more cobblestone for. Dirt blocks. Not dirt. Wood. Fuck's sake. Look, the drifters are trying to get in with the piggies again. Oh, well, it... Okay. Are we chiseling now? I don't think we got ready for chiseling. So much. Oh. Ooh. I like that. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting that a full stack of logs is 16, not 60. Or... all the different trees that we have on the server, and I'm still just like that I like art.
Hit a bit bow torn and it magically disappeared.
Right?
Yeah, I hit a bow torn and it disappeared.
Magic. Oh gosh, excuse me.
Well, this monkey is getting tired.
I was wondering, it is kind of late your time.
Yeah, that was really early today, I suppose.
You go get some sleep.
Yep. I will.
Good night.
Night. Have a good stream, Del, and thanks for having me.
Funniest. Chicken. Oh, I like that. You just need. was using sandstone as my third texture block. Texture blocks that are like nice and bright and sunshiny and healthy, but I'm not even getting space for it. Now we've got gross drifters out. They will accessibility mod as well. Which means miners still disabled. I don't know. May have to use sandstone for floors. Alright, Tim. Thanks for hanging out this evening. Glad you were all okay. I think I have to get some sandstone to that. Obviously, a whole bunch of stuff needs. Balances that out. Ooh. Is it gonna work? It is. Perfect. It's more shaped. change. This needs to be switched for a different material. It's better. A bit. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I don't know, it's some progress. We're gonna log in. So, hey, there's a snake in my house. The motherfucking snake on my motherfucking bed.
Snakes on a bed.
Somewhat less exposed. Now it's snakes on a windowsill, which is a lot less alarming sounding than snakes on a plane.
Sequels aren't always the same as the original.
No, they often, yeah, they just lose the vibe. Right. It's fine. Oh god. I wasn't expecting to see me when I looted my own stream. Go figure. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I need to go and figure out how to fix one's computer. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm streaming, I guess. Maybe more Windows Story tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna send you guys over to see Ravi. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And ending YouTube. Bye.